What is up, my peoples? Tell me about your lives. Tell me about your triumphs and your struggles. Tell me some good things. What is up? We are back with more of, I guess, my cozy era. With House Flipper. For the older timers in my community, you'll remember that I used to have a channel point redeem on Twitch that would let you pick a game for me to play. And you'll probably also remember that I got notoriously behind on those redeems, to the point that I took the channel point reward away. But I was bound and determined to actually commit to honoring those redeems that did get redeemed, because I had them written down. And so this morning, I still had no clue what I was going to be playing. And so I happened to see the list of the channel point redeems from several years ago that I've still not done. And because I actually honor my commitments and I'm not a coward, here we are. This is one of them. Parrotin redeemed this one. The 1900s? Jen, where have you been? This was the 1700s. So, this is House Flipper. Basically, it's exactly what it advertises. We buy houses, we fix them, we sell them. And I actually watched Parrotin play this whenever he streamed. Unfortunately, he no longer streams, which is a tragedy for all mankind, because Parrotin was a fantastic streamer. So, this is both to honor his redeem and the man himself. So, I'm gonna start over on the save that I did from, fixing up the control scheme. So, I've never played this game myself, naturally. All I know is the basic premise. You buy houses, you fix them, you sell them. Mad cozy. That's about it. Also, hello. Welcome to House Flipper. This game will allow you to buy, renovate, decorate, and sell houses. For now, however, you need to be content with this shack that you can call your office and the laptop that is your command center. They weren't kidding. No, Parrotin is, whenever I say, not around, Parrotin, stopped streaming altogether. He got married and just decided to stop streaming whenever he got married. I DM'd him earlier today, telling him that I was doing this, if he wanted to come by. Welcome. Apparently, I'm a slob before actually waking up and becoming a player. Married, moved to the States, got a house, got a job. Yes, living the life, as you do. Okay, we have to fix this. We have to actually straighten that out a little bit. Where's Margaret when you need her? Margaret is too busy cleaning, if you know what I mean. Good work takes hard work. Okay, this is gonna bother me till we fix that, thank you. Also, why am I such a slob? Just put it on the... I want it on the counter. On the counter. That right there. That'll be fine. That's right. I broke the counter. Chet. Whenever it said we were going to be buying fixer-uppers, they weren't kidding. And apparently I am, like, hulkishly strong. I just shattered a counter. Just separated it. Game me is definitely stronger than me. Computer, clip that.
I clipped the thing.
How's it going, Mama Bun? It was a little too glitchy for you. And the Fast Flipper 2 is any better for that? Well, I suppose we'll figure that out. Also, apparently we have $30,000 to our name. Your laptop. The laptop will allow you to find jobs, buy houses, and switch between them. You cannot afford to buy a house yet. It looks like you have your first email. You've got mail. So, what point do we suplex the house? Whenever we get strong enough to suplex a train. And Georgie, what is up, sir? So, yes. Exactly. Sir Lewis, ex-boyfriend stole the radiator from my house. Hello. I'd like to hire your company to put my house in order. I know from photos posted on FaceBam that my ex-boyfriend broke into my house, made a huge mess, and stole the radiator. It's possible that some other things are missing too. Please, clean up in the house and replace the missing appliances. I would ask you not to inform the police about the whole matter. I'll settle it myself with my ex-boyfriend after returning from a business trip and buying a gun. Also, if you happen to take care of my ex-boyfriend before I get there, I'll pay you a nice bonus. Regards, Sarah Lewis. Who doesn't steal a radiator? I mean... You got the mop! Congratulations! You've unlocked a new tool. From now on, you'll be able to clean dirty stuff using the mop. GB, I am doing excellent, sir. How was your weekend, my dude? JJ, thank you for the 7-stream streak, my dude. What is up, sir? How was your weekend? Also, are these people just absolute slobs? Goodness gracious. Then the tablet. Let's see. How's going, Battle Junkie? Remember you from the past? Did you perchance change your name? I don't recognize your name. YouTube did change how names are displayed, though. So maybe if you had a different name displayed, I might be able to figure that one out. Okay, how do I pull out the mop? From now on, you have a tablet at your disposal. Press L to use or hide it. It allows you to buy things. It'll be handy for this task. Buy the radiator and mount it here. Hopefully my on-screen keyboard works here. Radiator. Buy now. Is this not where I'm supposed to... It's not where I'm supposed to put it? Oh, Ramjo, yes. Yes, I do recall. I'm sorry to hear about your brother, sir. How are you holding up? Okay. So I don't think that's the right radiator. Or is it? Okay, how do I pull out the mop? You play the kind of game playing right now, is listening maybe? Yeah, I understand. Okay, here we go. So... There we go. Chat, that is not how mops work. Like, at all. That looks way more like a broom than a mop. This is... You don't mop the walls. But Battle Junkie, how are you holding up though? Thank you for coming in, it really is good to see you. Improving? Turn on the tab to choose what you want to spend the next skill point on. But, yeah, she decided to head out. Thank you for coming in, Battle Junkie. Like I said, it's really good to see you. I hope you're doing okay. Okay, so that's a radiator. Why didn't he steal this one? Okay. So that's that. We can just sleep in this girl's bed. Oh, I can't do the rotation like this. Because I have the buttons different. Okay, I'm gonna have to rebind the keys elsewhere. Rotate item. Okay. It's where the stream down gives nostalgia, indeed. Have an excellent day, Battle Junkie. Jesus loves you, my dude. May the Lord bless you and keep you. Thank you for coming in. Okay. Limit breaker. What is that, my dude? How you doing, Zach? We are fixing things and stuff. Apparently, some girl's boyfriend broke in her house and stole a radiator? Yeah, definitely more stuff to do in Supermarket Simulator. Heard that earlier. Then so we just potentially burn the house down. Chad, does anybody want to learn the secrets? How's it going, Cyan? Good to see you on stream today. How are ya? It's Vinny. Good job for no. Vinny's talking to us. Vinny's the one that hires us. Okay, where's that last bit of dirt? And is that it? No? They're not evil and hide dirt in weird places, right? Oh. They're just evil and do that to you? Should we just leave the... But then we gotta move this again. And then... Get on the... Thank you. Fine. Keep your secrets. Where's the dirt? Where is it? It says I have 2% dirt left in this room. Do we not have a find dirt button like we have in Power Wash Simulator? It's a perk? Oh, wait. Perks. Penetrating vision. Could have used a better word there. See some dirt on the minimap. See most dirt, see all dirt. Upgrade. What does dirt look like on the minimap? Is this gonna be one of those games where it's like, yeah, you can, it's supposed to be chill, but it's gonna end up being like hair-rippingly infuriating? Yeah, I don't have a lot of hair. So, it's kind of bad. Also, is this not the right kind of radiator? Because it sure looks like it. It's only hanging on a wall. Bro, look at the mounts. Radiator. Installations. Buy it. Oh. 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 Look at us being all handy and manly. There's 2% of dirt. It's gonna bother me. Chat, we can't leave it with 2% of dirt. And it's in this room. What's the window on top of the oven? I am gonna hardcore parkour all over this house until I find that dirt. Hold up. You telling me? Hold up. No? Oh, this is by no means cozy. They're not gonna do this to me, right? It's like make me actually disassemble the house to find the things. That's not the couch, is it? Uh, so it's not out here, okay? It's not right there. And it's not in there. The find the dirt perk is going to be the first thing that we max out. I don't even care. Alright, girl. Complete 99% of the job. Complete the job. Yeah, I'm sure. Complete your first job. Apparently, there has to be a TV in the bedroom. What for, Jimothy? Give her through some of it. As a minion. Oh, I forgot Jimothy was actually a thing. The raccoon, right? Indeed. Okay, we can buy a radiator. I have not played Guild Wars 2 in the hottest of minutes. Except for Guild Wars 3, though. I can't decide how I feel about it. Like, I like Guild Wars, in concept and the lore and whatnot, but, I think I'm kinda, like, it's a much bigger time investment than what it seems. Enjoyed the combat, never got way deep into the lore. The lore is kind of what kept me coming back. That's an in-game, so I got a good time out of it. Mostly solo game for you? Same. So I played 14 lately. Not really. I need to catch up on my, raid tokens for upgrading my armor. I am immensely behind on that. Which, speaking of 14 and being behind, etc., the last of the Dawn Trail patches happens on, Jen, you'd probably know better than I would, September 8th? 9th? It's a Tuesday. Which is, of course, during the Thanksathon. So, I'm decent chance gonna have to do a whole day stream during the Thanksathon so that I can do the patch. And I won't even, because it's not relating to the Thanksathon, I'll have to not have that go on the timer. Because, I'm not trying to cheat anybody out of time. And But I mean, of course, we gotta do the patch. Because people on the interwebs have no chill and they're just gonna start spoiling everything. Especially since this is the last patch of Dawntrail. Probably not a good idea to leave a stove on the floor. Alright. Just over here with a random hatchet. Remove. My mop hungers and is not satiated. Two emails. Radiators. I'll pay you if I am fully satisfied, or you get nothing. Winter is coming. The winters are hard and there are radiators in my house. Mount them. You get nothing! Good day, sir! What happened to Self-Limit Breaker? I don't remember if you said you played any 14. How nice this lawn is. Okay, radiator. Boom. New skill point. Gimme. Wait. Oh. Okay, so it's skill point based on the thing you're doing. Understand faster mounting, plastering. Hold up to 6 tiles or panels at once and leave them 25% faster. That seems cool, I guess. And hail, son of Jedi. What does that say? We gonna keep a baby warm. That's what we're doing. Can buy a sink. Okay. Oh, nice. Okay. And then we mount it. Boop. Boop. Lots of booping to do here. That's a hard day's work right there. Towel radiator. Okay. Oh, I can't press the L key. Otherwise it brings the yeah, or it brings the tablet down. Good day's work right there. Lancer, I was observing the toilet, thought I was referring to that. Yeah, I mean, I did take a monster dump after I installed the sink. Good day's work requires a good day's dump. Okay, radiator. Yeah, you gotta check the plumbing. Well, the customer have a crappy time. New skill point. We are quite the handyman. Is there anything else? I didn't see any other red. Okay. Now the question is, do we ransack the place before we leave? I wasn't supposed to say that out loud, was I? Your own photos and images. Have you noticed that by using the gallery tab on the tablet, you can choose any image from your hard disk and use it as a poster or a picture to hang on the wall? You can also use the camera tab to take photos of the game and save your work on the disk. So, I didn't, but can you imagine some of the interesting things people put on their walls in this game. Honestly, why are you not letting me clean? So the same inner monologue playing. See it playing Para. So how did this get so dirty? Agreed. What kind of absolute slob lived here? So I'm guessing, like, we're gonna get, like, deeper cleaning abilities, because, like, I am smacking my broom mop all over the place and stuff ain't coming out. Depression can really distort how one regards one's surroundings. I know I say this jestingly, but please trust me that I'm not jesting when I say this. Depression is a heck of a drug. If you got that, don't be afraid to ask for help. Negotiation. 10% extra payment option to negotiate the price. I would like to be paid more, please. Okay, so buy a radiator for the house. So I guess we gotta, like, move the bed to mount the radiator. Oh, by the way, Chad, as a reminder, the Thanksathon poll is still in existence for the 100-hour thing. So I think it's exclamation point thanks poll, or is it Thanksathon poll? So do me a solid, vote in the poll. There it is. Do me a solid, vote in the poll, Because there's only like 3 votes in the poll right now, and we're at a 3-way tie. I'm not gonna say with what. Now, that vote will only matter if we hit the 100 hours. Okay. Okay. Lots of good series. That's a 4-way tie. What did you vote for? I mean, I guess I can just look, but what did you vote for? Then again, actually, don't say, because I'll just look, so we don't skew the vote. I wasn't able? Okay, yeah, that's fine. I so thought you were gonna say Final Fantasy. I realized that I didn't put in the Elder Scrolls games this morning. That's a ton of hours. Why do you think I put it in there? Don't feel bad about voting for the thing that you want. Hello. We need to clean the garage. Please throw away all the boxes, trash, and old tires. Please don't forget to clean the window. 2. It's better not to touch the tools, though. My husband doesn't like when someone moves them and he can't find them afterwards. Regards, Caroline Smith. See, I wasn't sure about the dialogue in Yakuza. But I mean, it should be fine, I guess. Oi! That's some dirt. That's some dirt. I signed up to flip houses, not do power wash simulator with a broom mop. You cannot tell me that this is actually a mop. Vaughn. What is that, my dude? Kingdom Hearts was in the mix. You just bought the entire collection on Steam for like $30. Ton of game. Yes, I know. I felt really bad because Stoll actually sent me that collection on Steam, but I already owned all the games on Epic. But he didn't know that. So I had to tell him and be like, dude, I hope you can get a refund because I don't want to waste your money. And on console, Steam gifts can always be refunded. Okay, I didn't accept it. I did decline it and send it back to him. Because like I said, I didn't want to waste his money. Okay, good. Yeah, for anybody voting in the poll, I am not afraid of a heck ton of hours of doing a thing. So if you want a series that requires a metric heck ton of hours, pick the thing that does the metric heck ton of hours. I am not afraid of that. Clean the window. This tool is kind of unwieldy. But also kind of satisfying. As far as it goes, I did 1 through 6 is more like 7 on. All of them. Literally all of them that I can get on PC. All of them. Or I should say, all the single player games. So, 1 through 10, including 7 OG and all the remakes. 13, 2 Lightning Returns. It takes some serious tea. But imagine the content. Okay, we did what was asked of us. Need to next thanks until we finish. What if though? What actually if? So, the black dots that are on my mini map there, I'm assuming that's dirt, right? Where did my stuff go? It just disappeared. Oh, it was just broke. It took it out because it was broke. Okay, we're fine. We're not worried about fire hazards. Game. Let me... Game, you're gonna infuriate me, aren't you? Aren't you? Okay, so these black roach looking dudes. Is that dirt? Or is that actually roaches? Also, what is that? Spider web. Also, did I tell you hi, Vaughn? I hope I did. How's it going, Vaughn? How you doing, my dude? My mop hungers. The chair was dirty. The toilet was dirty. The door opening sound is stolen directly from Yahoo Instant Messenger. Like, really? Or AIM? Oh, I don't remember anymore. Now that you say it. Yeah, we're old. And I'm gonna be older on Wednesday. Okay. Birthday stream? Nah, I'm a stream. We will probably be here doing this. A baby on the way. Hi there. D-Face. My beautiful wife is finally pregnant, and we're now more busy than ever before. We're very happy to. I have no idea what to get my hands dirty with. There's so many things that need doing before our precious princess arrives. We're 100% sure that it's a girl. We've gone ahead and bought a cute little house for the three of us. Unfortunately, it needs a proper clean and preparation for our baby. I hope I can count on you to get the house in order. I'd also like to ask if you can prepare the kids' room. Buying the crib, changing station, possibly some toys. I put everything in your hands with this matter. You most definitely have to paint our princess room a light rose color. Thank you so much. Matt Marlowe, soon to be dead. Sell a few jars of coffee, 2 blocks of cheese, and a load of pasta. Again, turn a few bucks into house sales? Anything I can't do? Look. Okay, that one was... Shouldn't have done that one. How's it going, Gigi? Computer clip that.
I clipped the thing.
I'm probably not gonna use that one, but... How you doing, Gigi? Congratulations! You've unlocked a new tool. From now on, you'll be able to paint walls with a paint roller. All you have to do is use the tablet to buy paint. All these tablet kids thinking that they just do everything on their tablet and it'll be fine. Chad, look at all the dirt on the minimap. I think this is the kids' room. Make the bed. Yeah. Day through the teens camp is coming so close. How's it going? Bruh. Like, seriously? Do people actually live like this? And okay, oh, here. Is that ants? Also very small hints. They're not too hasty. But, you know, they get stuff done. Okay. Clean the dirt. Play Pyro Simulator? Of course. I did that one with Anger for quite a few streams, actually. Anger, if you're ever up to it, we should totally
Great
do.
game TBH.
Speaking of Anger, thank you for the 80-month sub, sir. And for getting the idle game bonus. Thank you so much, my dude. We should at some point do Power Wash 2. If that's ever a thing you would want to do. There it is. Now, I can't tell you when we would ever do Power Wash 2, but Job 11. What is up, my dude? Have a 9-day vacation in September. I am doing the Thanks-a-thon in September. I'm not gonna have time for anything in September. How bright it is. Where's the dirt, Chad? Is that it? Is that it? Nothing better for your wife. Such a good husband. Power Wash Simulator? Or this game? How Margaret's doing right now? Margaret is running the store in my absence. Oh, the Star Wars DLC. Indeed. Yes, there is Star Wars DLC for Power Wash. Margaret is running the store and she's doing it with a iron fist that looks like the kindness of a grandma that only wants to help you and make sure that you're fed. But with the implicit understanding that if you fail, the only thing you're going to be eating is lead from her bullets. Or potentially the steel of her hatchets. Margaret's packing? Margaret doesn't carry a weapon. Margaret is the weapon. Got another idle game bonus. We take those. Also, I hired Tom C and D. I hired Tom D while I was playing the game offline. I hope you'll forgive me that I was running the store offline. If you want, before I end the stream, I can launch the game really quick and show y'all the current state of the store. Move the store to a different state. We could say that lore-wise, but physically, no. It's still in New York. I added some more racks. I got some new items for sale. I got into the cleaning supplies business. Kind of ironic since I'm playing this now. But cleaning supplies are expensive. And I have a significantly larger storage area for the shop. Then I has I have all of the storage racks quite organized. Like, as far as the grid goes, like, it's very optimized on the grid. As in ancient medieval torture device. Those two, I managed to get those on discount. But you'd actually be surprised how fast those sell out. I was kind of shocked on that one. And it really drove home the point that, like, we all need Jesus. Like, a lot. So, you know, repent and believe in the gospel. There's a little line on the outside walls of the racks and fill up the middle aisles as you go. I sort of did that. I'll have to show you. But it's very optimized. 100% of your texts are, unless the other 5% don't get typed, you should type them. Those are probably the best ones. You're actually holding back on us, sir. So, just gonna throw this out there. I find that cleaning the windows so far is the most relaxing thing in this game. Changed my mind. So far. Yeah, it's that power wash, right? Precisely. By the way, Anger, what are you up to this week? What's the vibe? What's on the agenda? What's the plan? What we do? Gotta get out there and cut the lawn. I was not asked to cut the lawn. I know, I have a feeling that eventually I'll be asked to cut the lawn. But, at this point, I don't think I can. There's DLCs for that? Man. Try not to get in any more verbal altercations with customers. I feel like there's a story there, and I feel like you need to tell it. So, spill it. Okay. Want to play retail sim? Bought a new game of your own? What did you buy? Did I cut the lawn? Not yet. Not yet. If they ever let me cut the lawn, I'm gonna cut the lawn. By the way, Travelava, how's the fishing going, sir? Did you do this? Oh, like it's part of the outcome of your experiment. Did you buy a supermarket simulator, sir? Last time, since when I was your nephew, caught his first ever yellow perch. Second verse in general. Haven't gone out since then yet. Okay, nice though. We take those. Okay, long story short. Sky asked where Beats headphones were. Okay. Told the guy. He'd be right over to help him. Then proceeded to record you with his tone, which prompted the altercation. Why was he recording you? That's kind of weird. So, what did you say whenever he started recording? Because, like, that's less than cool by all metrics. Walked away and told your coworker to help him? And did everything calm down after that, or did, like, he keep going? How would he do that? No. I guess he just kept recording you? You bought Espresso Tycoon, creating your own digital cafe. Okay. How was that one? Are you finding it worth? Is it scratching the itch? Save me for your holidays? This Friday? Okay. Really, Edgar, I'm kind of surprised that you didn't just give him the old 1-2. I mean, I'm proud of you that you didn't, but I'm kind of surprised that you didn't. I'd say another 30 minutes after schedule to explain and go over the video with asset protection so they can trespass the guy when he comes back, if he ever does. Indeed. There's a lot of paint. Pastel pink. I guess let's buy a medium. Okay, I like that. I like that. Reload the... How many coats does it take? Wait, are we wasting paint? Okay, so we wasted some paint. We live and we learn. Check. And... Dang. Might even buy your tea, coffee, milk, and sugar from my store. Ever start doing deliveries? So, I gotta figure out how to do that, is the thing. Also, fun fact, I'm standing in the paint. So... I mean, it's helping me get up here, though. There's a joke about standing in there somewhere. Ha ha! Ha! Actually, yes, there is. New skill point. Painting. Won't waste paint on an already painted wall. Yes. Paint two walls at the same time. Understandable. Okay. See Mostert on the minimap? Yes. Okay, I wonder if we're gonna have enough with this can to paint everything. Something tells me no. I'm gonna laugh if I get a email from the guy being like, oh, we were wrong. It was a boy. Come back and paint it all blue. It's not the way. Take it up with the devs. GG. Cause I mean, I would agree. I'm out of paint. Okay. Store. Give me another paint. Actually, just give me a large. Boom. Stick a cabinet in front of the missing bit. It feels like this game is gonna be like overly precise. That you have to actually get to all the walls, even if you can't see them. Trolling loves a shot with the Pedro song? The what? The Spanish one? I have a feeling I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. Are we painting the ceiling too? We got paint. play your friend Pedro? Don't think so. Should I have? Okay, we are gonna use this paint for all it's worth. I spent money on it. They wanted pink. They're getting pink. Your little game, crazy, but what's it about? What's the premise? Okay, I guess we're getting some pink ceiling. Can't explain without sounding insane, so sound insane. Okay. 20% less paint usage. Do it.
Do the thing, Big Ross.
I'm doing it. So you think the parents are gonna come home and they're gonna be like, well, we did say pink. This right here is what we call in the biz a pink room. Side-scrolling action shooter where you were guided by your trusty banana. Okay. And what is the banana doing? Why are we following a banana? And what has made the banana so trusty? Cleaning all the dirt on the minimap, yes. And we're gonna use 40% less paint. We are so paint efficient. Would you look at that? Would you look at it? Would you look at it? That mini map is so clean. Chad, I've been ignoring my tea for the entire stream. Yeah, hunt down gang bosses and kill them. By order as your trusty banana. Hold on, GG. Who was the dev for that game? Was it Revolver Digital? Let me get those extra vitamins, please. Quiet in the steam. Later on, thought there was suddenly a burst pipe in your apartment. Sorry. The tea needed teeing. Obviously, it's gotta be my color scheme. Obviously, I know it's a girl, but obviously. Down here, salt is a way of life. Obviously, the environment is all salt. Ceiling salt, floor salt, the walls are salt. And to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in and you can constantly taste the salt. Constantly. Let's see. Shiny gray. That's actually silver. Shiny gray is actually silver. So, duh. We're getting this one. Cabinet with changing table. Okay. Down. Poof. What is a poof? A Fenrir poof. Fenrir like poof. This doesn't look like Fenrir at all. Poof. Yeah, Fenrir got turned into a poof. Don't they mean a beanbag? This is a beanbag. Yes, the Volvo Digital. Okay, that makes sense. As to why it's a banana then. I feel like the orange toast would work well with all the pink. Because the more that you described it, the more I'm like, I think I remember that. Oh, we gotta get 2 toasts. Not to mention, Devolver is known for their absolutely absurd premises. I like it. I like it. No, good, Jen. It's just this, vitamin is super grainy. So it kind of gets me a little bit. Where is the grime that I'm seeing on the mini-map? Where is it? Looks like I got one of them. Is the mat? It's the mat. So if I move this, it's the mat. How do I clean the mat? Tell me I get a vacuum cleaner. Tell me I get a vacuum cleaner. You go on the bed, GG. Thank you for hanging out, sir. Always a most distinct pleasure. You stay awesome, alright, sir? May the Lord bless you and keep you. I think we got it all. I think we got it all. Besides the mat. Okay. I can feel a little bit better about myself. Do we buy a house yet? We have 37 grand. We can buy this and Hisson. First office. So wait, whenever we get a new house, does that become our new office? Is that how this works? We can get a house on the moon. We can get a castle. We can get a historic museum. We can get a reef cottage. We can get a room for enhancements for the moon house. This is absolutely pre-inflation. Absolutely. How do we sell it? So wait, we probably can't sell this. So it's our job to, like, fix it up until it lets us... Until it lets us sell it. Nice, Jonas. In case you drift asleep. Thank you for hanging out, Zach. Not much building to clean. Right. I guess we should paint the walls. What's... Okay, every time I hit the L key, it puts the thing back down. Okay, let's see if there's silver paint. There's silver paint. Okay, hold on. Let me change the keybind for the tablet so that we can actually, you know, type. Tablet. Okay, I didn't unbind anything. Okay, I kinda like... both of them look pretty good. Let's go with this one. We'll get a large. Good. We go to town. While we continue to stand in the paint. But we are 40% more efficient with our paint. Or was it 20? It's actually starting to look kind of livable, isn't it? That'd be cool. I don't know if this game has it, but like, it would be cool if we could to design and build our own houses? That's probably wildly outside of the scope of this game. But that would be pretty sick, as the kids say. This is also immensely relaxing, if I haven't said so yet. Okay, buying a large is probably a good idea. What should we paint the ceiling? What color should that be? Okay. Being trying to chat and taking out zombies. Modern Warfare 3. Perfectly alright, Zach. Are you doing it solo or with a group? Okay. I'm hoping the game gives me the vacuum soon, because it'd be nice to vacuum that welcome mat. Solo. And how far are you getting? Actually feels good, man. What color should the bathroom be? I feel like it should be like a blue bathroom. Camos? A camo bathroom? What if? What if? No, there's no camo. Here we go. Azura will be part of our house. Should have probably brought that in the bathroom. OCD simulator? Isn't that kind of the point of the game, though? Also, looks like the mirror actually works. I feel like there should be tile in the shower. I'll fix that later. Autocorrect in your autocorrect. Open world type zombies. So not round based. Zombies are gonna go around doing bounties and getting camps for the most part. So kind of like DayZ. Zombie meets Warzone in a way. That's kind of neat. Is there PvP involved? Or is it just PvE? Without PvP, I like that. I would probably really enjoy that. Without the PvP, oh yeah. Oh yes. Okay, we're gonna sell that since it's broke. Can we sell the door? Can just never be able to get in the house again? Is that a thing we can do? Wait, I should sell the paint. Difficulty and those big bosses. All those Easter eggs. Just trying a lot of weapons and unlock and get camos for it. Not just cakewalk type of zombies game. Some stuff to challenge you in it. Again, would probably really like that. as NPCs that shoot you at parts of the map? Well, of course, you got people trying to survive. Bonjour. I want my house to look glossy flossy. I know this is not French, but we're going to take it. Can you please paint some of the walls in the living room amaranth? The remaining walls should look stunning gray. Yeah. Almost forgot. Can you please replace the broken electrical socket? Yeah, merci. Amanda Johnson, yeah. Why did I decide to make that like honey? I don't know, but yeah. Electrical outlet. Because I've started thinking that it sounded French, and then I'm like, that is nowhere near French, and then I just went with it. Install an electrical outlet. I just want an electrical outlet, okay? Which one do I want? How much is that? A repair? Never mind. Okay. But not in this room. It's in that room. So... shouldn't do that? Who do you think I am? A repair guy, so like, where's the outlet that I need to repair? It's in this room. Take the finger and stick it in the socket. Oh, wait. Assemble. I'm clicking. Am I not doing it right? The guy just went, yeah, I know. Just sleeping in a kid's bed. I'm gonna have to move the bed. Okay. So we could have maybe done that? But, it wouldn't have been that simple. Boop. Should we just be a weirdo? Sleep in this kid's bed? That's just weird. Amaranth, Adventure, and Gray. So, the gray, I guess, is gonna be the kitchen? Or should that be the living room area? I think the living room area should be the Amaranth. Because the gray would help you see whenever your kitchen gets dirty. Amaranth Adventure. Okay. So. Jet, I can feel my chest starting to do not nice things. So, what I'll do is I'll just turn off the webcam and the mic, and maybe just run a few minutes of ads so folks don't get a pre-roll. And then I'll just keep on painting. So, give me just a minute. Try to see y'all shortly. Jesus loves you. I love you. Repent and believe in the gospel. Let me know if y'all ever have questions, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Cat, I returned. It took a little bit longer than I expected, so I'm glad I didn't actually full on turn off the camera. Did y'all notice my goof? I bought it the wrong color of gray. Okay, negotiation. So, we need more money. All right. Now, there was another electrical outlet that needed doing. They only said the one. So does this mean we're going above and beyond? Nice. Okay. Give me my money. Okay. We're getting rid of the welcome mat. No more dirt. Do we actually have to buy, like, full-on out external doors? So how does this work? Bathroom doors. We can buy ship doors? What? Exterior doors. Take my money. Doors. Installations? Other? No. Heating? No. Accessories. Doors. I guess. So we just buy a frame? Chat, we can no longer leave. I'm suddenly feeling kind of trapped. This is my life now. This is what I've done. And I actually kind of like the white door. So we built a door with a hammer. And it's backward. It's backwards. It's backwards. It locks from the outside. Chat, we're keeping it. Chat, we're keeping it. We can't keep it. Okay. Okay. It's a good bathroom door. I guess this. Oh, bathroom door. Yeah, we don't need a bathroom door, do we? I mean, I don't get any privacy IRL. Like, no joke, like, what is privacy? I'm disabled. Like, kinda like the lighter one. Oh. So let me add some kind of like blue. Go for some kind of artsy kind of door with this. It's artsy-fartsy. Okay. I wonder if our property value is going up. Our house was at like 28 grand before. Yeah, it's not going up. We can go back to this one and get that last little bit. Now that we have the perk to see all of the dirt. My pseudo CD must be satisfied. Surely you'll understand. Surely. Understand? I'll tell you surely. Well, you assuredly got the idle game bonus. So we take those. Okay. Clean. We got it. We got it. Boys and girls, we got it. Was it the sofa the whole time? Okay. That's all the dirt. Aim. I can't be the only one that used to do that as a kid. Like, no joke, no scam. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. My satisfaction needs have been met. Oh, shit, I gotta finish my tea. We should buy a house. We have enough. I keep this one. Then there's lines. Understand those. Comment on your actions. Pay attention, especially those on the top. The earlier, the more they're willing to pay for the house. Hmm. Sam, would it be safe to say we've done our work cut out for us? Is that ants? I hear, is that roaches? You hear that? Let's just get rid of everything. Yeah, 'cause these doors roaches. Person with a... Great. Casseridiphoma. Casseridiphoma. To your cockroaches in the general game options, you can change roaches into pieces of glass. How do we feel about roaches, Chet? Time to blow it up. It's beyond saving. Do y'all want to hear some horror stories about how I had roaches almost getting my lungs? True story, by the way. The property value just went up like crazy. Like everybody was like, we liked this. So we're probably gonna have to replace the sink. Probably. Alright, Traveler. It's almost like we have to paint the walls so we can see some of the areas that are actually dirty. I'm assuming that would actually be helpful, right? Okay. Oh, there's some. Damn. Okay. We sell the toilet. We sell the sink. Look at my driver. Okay. Also, as the bot just found, he is currently free for the rest of the stream. So if y'all want to have some fun with the bot, feel free. And I'm guessing let's just nuke it all. Okay. Kitchen and bathroom are actually clean. Besides windows. I wonder what Sir Sassafras's ideal house flipping technique would be. Oh, yes. Okay. Let's get everything cleaned first, and then we'll start renovating. Question. Can we ever sell the little shack that we started out in? And just take one of these houses as our own? And just, steadily upgrade our own living arrangements. In other words, can we flip our way to the top? Get rid of you. So it's trash, there's nowhere to sit down. You sit down on your anus, like everyone else. Okay, I'll save this room for in a minute. What is it? Can I just not get that? Okay. But how long it's gonna take for them to be like, you know, the place has got potential. Okay, what did I miss? I must have missed a significant portion. Okay. Okay. All they're doing is complaining. Can't you see the vision? I want one. I don't even want any more than one bedroom. I need something to sit down on. I want to actually have something that's not dirty. I want to be pampered like the pretty princess I am. Nobody's like, dang dog, bro's getting to work. Somebody's actually taking that trash and doing something with it. Nope, just, It doesn't fit my tastes, and my desires, and my culture. This house is trash and you're trash. Am I over here exposing too many of my own insecurities? the body's like, okay, I see the potential. Yes, they're NPCs players on the left. They're the ones giving me all of this so helpful feedback. About how my cleaning is bad and I should feel bad. Yes, so... There's still some... Are you serious? There's still some dirt left. Oh my goodness. How dare you not instantly have this completely fixed? What a slob. I guess I know who I'm not selling to, am I right? Just a moment to clean and the whole house will shine. Okay, that's our first bit of positive reinforcement. And would you look at that? They can be nice. I wonder if the market set up this game for me to play. Yeah, we're gonna be doing some cleaning. Alright. You know what I mean. Okay, where's the dirt? Is it up there? Or can I tell me that Mrs. Todd, since she stands still enough to not... Yeah. Not to mention, Margaret is a consummate professional. I would say we should go to sleep, but I don't have a bed. So we're working through the night. Also, what's the circle on the minimap? Yeah, what are these circles? Is it just the trees? Alien crop circles? I mean, are we alone? Are we in fact alone? Okay. Okay. This whole side of the house is clean. Some stuff here. Stop in the NPC's spare bedrooms and say, "Yep, that's mine now." Uh-huh. That's mine now, and you're mine now. Get used to it. So let me break her. Get this. What I'm holding is not a broom. It's a mop. The game calls this a mop. I'm just as confused as you are. It looks like a TikTok haircut. It probably is. There we go, we got one. This is inside. Can't be inside. Not this. Okay, that was inside. Got one. Got it. Clean, I like it. Finally, there is order. And now, we can start installing the truck tester. Now it's clean. Okay, this was the bedroom. Yes? Oh, chat, you hear that? That is the sound of gunk coming out of my lungs most magnificently. I'll be right back. I'll run a few minutes of ads and just keep cleaning. No, I'll start, installing radiators. I'll be right back. Nice and easy, chat. Okay. Bathroom. We need to sink some time into this. Thank you, Tony. How you doing, Tony? What is that, sir? Right. Boom. Boom. I'm doing good, sir. Started working on the thumbnails for, the Thanks-a-thon runs that we're gonna be doing. And just decided, like, at a last minute whim to start playing this. Okay. Need a toilet. How was your weekend, Tony? What'd you get up to? Okay. Rusty! Toilet with a wooden cabinet. Should we give him the prison toilets? Oh yes, and please, everyone, vote in the Thanksathon poll, if you would be so kind. If you're on YouTube, ! Thanksathon poll. You can add white gloss for that toilet, so if you make a mess on it, it's gonna shine. Alright, thank you for hanging out, Vaughn. Sorry. Yeah, Vaughn. Always good to see you, my dude. You stay awesome, alright? And Jesus loves you. You have an excellent week. Weekend was quiet. Got anything planned for this week? Oh, I like that. Let's do that. Nice. Okay. Need a shower. Such installation. This was my intention. Oh, these showers are expensive. I don't have that much money. Let's just get one of these. Your friend's birthday coming up? Nice. Actually, my birthday is going to be on Wednesday. We take those. Praise the Lord. And do that. And do that. Chat, look at us being all handsy with the appliances. I was waiting for another. Boop. Poof. There's a lot to install a shower. So they're half expecting you to have a PhD in plicnessology. Boop. Okay. So, I guess next, while we're in the bathroom, we should tile it up. Yeah? Walls. Wall tiles. Hmm. Oh, we have to, like, actually put the tiles up. Oh. Tiling and paneling not available yet. Well, turd nuggets. Return to the office. We need more work. You're the scientists were trying to recreate the Big Bang. Accidentally made a gold out of lead. Is that for realsies? For reals and for trues. Indeed. This was not their intention. Good morning. I hope you can help me. I'm retired and not in the best of health. I currently own an apartment that I've been renting to students for many years. This year, unfortunately, I ran into a bad bunch of students, which turned out to not be the best decision. They didn't pay on time, so I went to check things out. When I opened the door, I almost had a heart attack. The whole house was a pigsty. There was trash, liquor bottles, and mud everywhere. They were laying on the kitchen floor drinking. When I spoke to them, they rudely told me to get lost. I finally got them evicted. The mess still remains. Some of the furniture and radiators are missing. Can you please clean up my house and make it suitable for new tenants so I can put this mess behind me? Literally. Yours sincerely, Nick Flo. So I wonder if that's gonna, like, dramatically reduce the value of gold. Use a large hadron collider and accelerated protons out of the lead atoms and created gold. We have a new skill point. Talk about it takes time. Goodness gracious. Okay, so we have new perks. So, long range, good mop, ultra hyper mop 2018, multiple trash disposal. Give me that good mop. And pay me more. Check out my map. We slipping good. Swiffer needs to come and sponsor me. We can do that whole like Swiffer good. Swiffer straight. I wonder if I'll ever reach a point where I can actually attract sponsors. And now, a word from Windex. I would be like, yeah, but there's two windows in here. There we go. Okay, we got all the dirt. Also, my mop actually kind of looks like a mop now. Oh no, it doesn't. It looks more like a broom than it did before. I think if I was to reasonably get a sponsor, it'd probably be like Velveeta or Kraft or Twinings. And since I drank so much tea. The new Bissell's Steam Cleaner 007 in chrome silver because we salute his attention to dirt. Corporate smile. I figured that one was gonna get clipped. Okay. New skill point. Hold up to 15 tiles or panels at once and lay them 75% faster. Exactly does it clip? Some of the jokes run over 30 seconds. It clips. Okay, so for Twitch, it clips 30 seconds. What it saves to my computer is 2 minutes. So whenever I do the content for shorts and things like that, it's 2 minutes that it gives me. Right. But sometimes the joke actually is a full 2 minutes. So I need all the time I can get. Okay, so this room is exiting its goth era. Okay. Imagine if I would have forgot under the window. That would have looked like terrible. So chat, what's the plan this week? What are we doing for the lulz and for not the lulz? Birthday? Jan, it's your birthday too? Do I simply not remember? Am I a terrible friend? But yours was in June. I really don't actually know your birthday. I should have one of those Discord birthday thought things. I'm not having this pain. Should I have got the large? I feel like I should always just default to the large. Can we just enough? Got him. Okay. There's something here. There it is. Oy vey. Let me grab the trash. Grab the trash. Stop being trashy. Grab the trash. Thank you. So, my mom and my stepdad actually have rental properties, and they tell me about some of the horror stories of some of the things that they have to clean. And I wouldn't be surprised if they're like, yeah, that's what it's like. That's why we have to go clean. Can imagine the stories. Oh yeah, for sure. Okay. Radiator. Who takes a radiator? Like, is this something that people just actively steal? Because, like, as soon as we see radiator on the list, it's like, oh, that's cooked. I dislike how claustrophobic this is. Also, there's a bunch of roaches. Yay. Your account is compromised on Discord. What happened? What do? That's a lot of roaches. I got the nest. Was your apartment in Houston? Manager wouldn't do anything. It was great. So it was like always having a party. With a full house. Okay. I still hear something. Suddenly unfriended. Yeah, I should probably remove permissions in the server from you. Just in case. And I'm deleting your account. Oh, well, if you deleted your account, then that's a non-issue. Oh, there's more. Wasn't kidding. Whenever he said they wrecked the place. Come here. Gotta admit, it's kind of satisfying watch them all get nuked. Get in there. But we don't leave a single roach. Not one. Assuming the game lets me. Got him. So yeah, Tom, let me know if you end up rejoining with a different account. I'll give that one permissions. You did the thing? What thing did you do? Also, Tom, how did you get compromised, sir? In case it's a newfangled thing we should let everyone be aware of. It's around 540k wild gold, or it's about the latest expansion. You can do that with in-game gold now? How's that work? That's pretty awesome, but how's that work? If tokens that you can buy with our real money, or you can buy with in-game gold. And with real money, you get in-game gold. So essentially, it's their way of killing the black market gold stuff. Essentially, if you can't stop it, just control it. Okay, got it. Yeah, God, like, tell us the things. We're actually trying to secure things. Did you use the same password for several things? Hopefully nothing financial. Will the damage when it connects? Yeah. Okay. Radiator. Yeah. I'm actually very out of time, Chad. But I'm going to see if I can quickly finish this room. Thank you, Avery. You too, sir. What are you, you think you're gonna run into that customer again? Hopefully not. Indeed, yeah, Tom. Excellent idea. Use my chat as a means to keep everyone apprised. Let us know if there's anything that you can do or that we can do to assist. I got the Swiffer mop. Somebody needs to recognize the difference between a mop and a broom. Because everything that we've gotten so far has been brooms. You can't tell me otherwise. Also, is there dirt radioactive? Look at this. Looking at some water and struggle for with it seems pretty moppy to you, I suppose. Says we can complete the job, but we're not done. Nay, that retired old man will get more than he bargained for. It's like smoker stains on the windows, like the really bad kind. Okay, radiator. So apparently this seems to be a thieves' fun toy. Okay. There's that. This house is way too big for me to finish right this second. Okay. Also, Chad, how do we feel about this music? On Wednesday, you'll want me to pull out the supermarket simulator playlist? Or should we stick with this? Okay. Seriously, somebody has gotta be radioactive. Super chill. Across sleepiness and some viewers. I mean, these are cozy games, so I wouldn't be surprised if somebody either uses right now or the VOD to go to sleep to. I think I would actually be rather flattered if somebody did for a game like this. Alexa, set a timer for 2 minutes.
2-minute timer started.
So, you're probably not gonna really be able to hear anything whenever I start, doing this. It's gonna be just, like the while you're being, lulled to sleep by my not so dulcet tones. Like, if you happen to be looking at the screen, just look at how much our little window Swiffer is jiggling. It's doing a little dance. It's making it laugh. It's trying to get down tonight. Don't worry about it. Just let yourself be lulled into it. Restful sleep where everything you ever encounter is clean, perfectly by your own hands, with the satisfaction of a job well done. Don't worry, just let it happen. It's okay. There you go. Alright, now we're gonna install a happy little radiator. Look right here. Okay, listen. Okay, we're just gonna slot this right here, and then we're gonna screw that in right there. That right there, get it nice and tight. Then we're gonna secure this. Screw that in Screw that in. Pull this up. And now you're nice and warm and safe. No worries about anything ever. Don't worry. You're fine. Everything's fine. You don't need to worry about this bathroom. I've got it. Alexa, stop. I hope that was everything you hoped and dreamed for. Okay. You save again. Alright. And that, chat, is gonna be it for me today. So thank y'all so much for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. If there is anybody in chat that you're not currently following, and you enjoyed spending time with us today, feel free to hit that follow button if you're on Twitch, or that subscribe button if you're on YouTube, to get notified of future streams. We spend our time hyping up Jesus as much and as often as we can. We build cool stuff with software because I am indeed a software engineer. And we get up to all manner of gaming shenanigans. And we'd love to have you. Lord willing, I'll be back on Wednesday, 4 p.m. Central, with a birthday stream. We'll continue spending our time fixing up houses, hopefully selling one. I'd like to sell at least one. And seeing what other antics we can get up to. So, if no one has told you lately, chat, you are loved. You are appreciated. You're really valuable. And don't let anybody tell you otherwise. And Jesus loves you. Wants a relationship with you. Seek him. Because he's already seeking you. Repent. And believe in the gospel. To repent means to recognize that you are a sinner against God and that you cannot save yourself. And then to change your mind and turn away from living life your own sinful way and turning to living life Jesus' way. And to believe is not so much the idea of just saying that you believe something or mentally agreeing to something. It's more so the idea of submitting to Jesus as the Lord, the ruler, the master, the boss, and the God of your life. The Bible says that if you do that, the old sinful person that you are now dies, and that a new person is born that belongs to Jesus. And because we belong to Jesus, that's why we do the things that we do as a Christian. God, if you're able to hear me, sir, stay in the chat and just use this as your means to talk to anybody that you need to talk to. I'm sure Jen will stick with you if need be. So, chat till we meet again, Lord willing, Wednesday, 4 p.m. Central, with some more House Flipper. Y'all stay epic. Y'all have an awesome night. Peace. All day, son. All day. Y'all have a great night.